Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Midnight Sun stream. I am Dark Riddler. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We do have to distinguish up this week, and I got a huge announcement to make as I have actually gotten a role to play Tony Stark, an upcoming story that being taken care of by Epic Studios. Yeah, that really happened. Yeah. Along with that, also, I'm gonna be in the NSFW game as well. So apparently, despite me being sick, I've still got shit going. And also, we are at now 3K watch time hours, even after I dropped all my AMVs. We are right back at 3K. And like I told y'all, I'm gonna try everything in my power to try to get partnered before the end of the year. That's the plan. That is the plan, y'all. But right now, with all that good shit going on, let's keep the ball rolling because I'm ready to play some Midnight fucking Suns. If you can, give me a like, comment, and a subscribe as it does as always. And as you have seen and as you know, it always helps out. It gets me showing up a lot more. But with that, we're gonna jump right into this, baby. Let's do it because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play. Ready to kick ass, take names, and everything else. Midnight Suns. Game's fucking fun. Bro, it really fucked it up. But I just thought about something real quick. I need to eliminate. Give me one quick. I just realized how much shit I put it at. That one. Okay. Oh, da 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 da. Hold up. Open this. Can I thought there was a faster way to. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, now we good to go. Alright, I just had to delete a couple things really quick. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna sound pretty shit daytime. Let's make it happen.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Alright. Young gun outside versus. Yeah. Outside. Everybody, check some stuff out real. I get this.
That is...
I hope Robbie's doing okay. Glad to see you're adjusting.
Oh, that I am. Alright.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Oh, those command. research can't be started yet. Interesting. Okay. The complete challenge mission to earn a legendary suit. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need that. I'd be lying saying otherwise.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Alright.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right one. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
To be honest, I'm ready to get legendary shit. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Can I re-roll? Let me see here. Re-roll that. Already.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Give me. Actually, no. Take that back. Give me these two. I can just get rid of them.
What are we building today?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Interesting. Hold up. Yeah, so that's the same thing I can do. Damn, wait. Cross it over. Okay, okay.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
Oh, that's withdraw to reduce your original cost. Yeah, alright, really. Can I act out the ability? Alright, let's hope.
Later.
I can't really figure out what I'll find.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Nico.
Wait, you're what?
We are asking a lot from Robbie. Maybe too much.
I've modified it.
So glad you see it too. It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment.
Hey.
Point taken. We will have to keep an eye on him. Make sure the page isn't having any strange effects on him.
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him. See if he's okay.
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Hunter, hello.
I'm maxed out on this. I didn't think I would be. Oh shit.
Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay. I mean, it seems like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear it.
I know it may not seem that way, but people will listen to what you have to say. They trust and respect you.
Oh, that's sweet, Hunter. Thank you. But if that's true, then why does Robbie still have the page? Why doesn't Stark keep it in some kind of protective case or something?
I said people were willing to listen to you. I did not mean all people. Tony cannot hear others over the sound of his own voice.
I mean, be honest with me. Do you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because, you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner. And Robbie's just a tool for him to use, like everything else in the Forge.
Robbie agreed to this plan. No one forced him to do it.
He may not have agreed if he knew the dangers, and I don't think Tony's been clear about that.
We are all in danger, but I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
And what exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't No, exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows? But I really don't want to sit around waiting to find out. I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece.
Torch. Head up in there. Where you at, bro? Where he's not. Past. Wait.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Have time to talk, Hunter? I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contained some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You may have your doubts, but Robbie is tough. Tougher than you realize.
I wish I could share your optimism, Hunter. Everything related to the dark hole turns my stomach.
Maybe so, but I have complete faith that Robbie is strong enough to carry the parchment for as long as we need him to.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
Alright, Avengers. You probably. Alright, here's that horse statue.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Alright, Tony Stark.
Yes, hello.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it.
You...
Shh. I'm still considering. Nope, you're wrong.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I will have to remember those words. They may need to be engraved on your tombstone.
Well, that's pretty grim. Oh wait, you mean decades from now when I die a happy and content old man?
No.
Listen, if I do die, the words on my tombstone are gonna be, the man who rewrote the Darkhold.
For our sakes, I hope you are right. And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Magic highlights, Tony.
Didn't hear that yet. Let me see. Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Ow. Okay.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you're correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
Great.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
I have lots to talk about. Too much. The Abbey is a very different place than the one I left.
How so?
With all these people, it's not crowded exactly. It certainly feels more alive.
Does it? It seems much like the Abbey in times past.
I thought Lilith controlled the Abbey back then.
For a time, but prior to that it was home. That never changed, no matter who was here.
Then I'm glad you returned, and that you are surrounded by friends.
Agreed.
All right.
Let's do this again soon, yes?
Oh.
Good to see Wanda back with her team.
Don't be shy! Hit me!
Bro. And I need 100.
See you around.
Yeah. This is another part of the baby. Oh, this isn't a story one. This one. Big business. Okay. Oh, this is the last one. Alright.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Oh, then. Oh, so I can't bring. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Let's go.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again.
Alright, let's go. Magic, work your magic. Total pun.
Do not stray from path.
Talk to me. Huh, nobody talking this time? Boo. Look, big business then. Wow.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Alright.
And I think this is going very well.
Okay. So.
People become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
process.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, now. Dang that mother.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh well. Thank you. Alright. Actually, no, don't do that. Fuck am I doing? That button. I'm okay with that.
I don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Huh. Oh, you meant that?
Huh.
You have earned. Your mother abandons you.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. And with less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see two of them.
You are such a dead man. Divide the onslaught.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
Delicious. We'll take it.
You really just allowed me to do whatever the hell I want.
You.
something.
I don't think that should have hit me, but whatever, we'll go with that.
Feel my call.
There we go.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No escape.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Much appreciated.
Hold on.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh,
I feel stronger already.
let me see. Actually, no. I got an idea.
You had your chance to escape.
We expected more from them.
X.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive the Firaxis Games.
Deny it all you like, Hydra. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us.
Your fate is sealed.
This is me, I'm being a killer, had to do with anything.
Return to your home.
He seriously sent people after us.
This shall be of great help. Your fate is sealed. You were unprepared.
This is fine.
We are unleashed. I told you this would work, Eddie.
They are being reinforced.
God, just don't give up, do you?
Enough of this. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth. Not here.
Who's just trash?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It is our turn. Generous.
There is no escape.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Pathetic. You had no chance to escape. Next time, run while you still can.
Finally!
I am impressed. The advantage is mine.
Bye-bye. I thought I had counter on. Yeah, I thought I had counter on. Wow. Still more? Okay.
Yes! Tear them to shreds. We'll get you for this. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
Huh, it actually got rid of the card I wanted.
We pick you.
Now that was something. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you're in, friend.
I tried to throw his ass off the damn map.
Welcome assistance. Your time has come. Was that truly your best?
Let's go.
We should practice that for next time. Permission to eat that one? Prepare to die! We owe you.
Dude.
Now, release us!
Right?
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target!
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
Indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Funny. Once fallen, now see eyes. Films actually. But I get party.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
The hell is he?
I've had this strange feeling ever since I made that deal with Mephisto. Probably nothing, right?
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something or someone.
Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
Not really. It is something we all must deal with as heroes.
Ah, don't get me started on the job. We've got no health insurance, no time off, and get paid scraps. Ah, America. Gotta love her.
I am honored to protect those who cannot defend themselves.
That has great marketing potential. Doesn't change the fact that our job sucks.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
Good question.
I have thought about it.
Of course you have. There's no shame in it. Take it from me. I fantasize all the time. Most of it isn't PG, so it stays inside the pants.
There's no use in wanting something I cannot have.
Now you sound like you're in a teen romance flick. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. Grrr.
Lord have mercy. Lord. Okay. Not sure what to do. Give me.
Call me!
We're playing with hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto. Let's try to get this over with quickly.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
This new breed is the Diet Cola of vampires. Their taste.
This idiot.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Wow.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Alright, thank you. Ooh, what the hell? I don't know what the hell I do this does.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
Ha, for starters. Yeah, don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do? is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
I like that idea.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
True.
Eddie, are you sure this is an actual, workable solution to our Mephisto problem? Or is it just the first quick fix you could find?
Hey, I'm not looking for a shortcut here. I spent hours researching the spear. On the internet. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Do that.
That creature should not have found his way into limbo. There will be no next time.
Well met, Hunter. Have an unusual day.
That's every day.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it, until caretakers showed up.
She seems brittle now that we have Wanda back. I cannot imagine her pain.
Well, it seems like she's trying to pick a fight.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
And this is very what?
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again. This is your choice to make, kiddo.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
Early wood.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
There's no way we can be certain.
We can, if we know what kind of misdirection we're dealing with. And I'm certain I do. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I've felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
I can respect your honesty, if not your magic.
That's more than I expected. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the hell?
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
Not yet.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
That's a valid point.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
You are the expert on false realities. You tell me.
I don't know the answers, but I am certain we have the facts. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match.
Good point.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book, perhaps more so than we thought.
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. So whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
That's all we had. You taking off?
Oh.
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
I have already.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
Hey. Now what?
you finally beginning to understand now?
Hell no.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
You speak of family, Mother? Where were you when I was betrayed? Pursuing your precious page, as always. You are no better than Blaze or Mephisto.
Had you listened to me earlier, you would not have been betrayed. I fear you have simply traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
Yeah.
The Midnight Suns are no strangers to darkness, Mother. Controlling it is what we do.
The Darkhold is beyond any notion you have of darkness. It has no master, save for he that wrote it. My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Answer.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Right?
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neuroses?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here, and that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
Well then.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Wait. Blaze can read?
Oh, man. I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do.
Thank you.
What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment stays are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned...
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes, plus a few crucial adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Last night was no dream.
Okay, man.
Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I don't like these apocalypse willies. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fray. I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share them.
It was all of it.
That said, something's...
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
Nothing like a little adult juice. Meet me out.
Alright. fiction I've ever read. 38 pages of the Vampire Queen vampiring everyone. Pony, why? Why does the Vampire Pony bring to the table? If you want to admit your stuff and what I recommend interview with a buzzsucker. Don't fall for it. It's all job interview tips for lavish Vampire Collection. Best. Anything to get the Vampire Ponies gobbling away from my... Who's the author? Some guy I never heard of. Manuel Oscar Robust. As in Morbius? I might be slipping. How in the world did I miss that? Maybe you could use it, but I was doing I'm wrong.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Me either.
Let me guess. People were afraid of you.
Goes with the whole hunting and killing demons line of work. Most people find it off-putting.
You save people's lives, and they repay you with fear. Typical.
Yeah.
They were scared of what I had to do to protect them. More specifically, what I was capable of doing.
Did it bother you, being feared?
Not at all.
Well, it bothered me. Made my life hell. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Where were your parents?
Out of the picture. Pietro and I had to grow up fast. Too fast.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Hero. Right, finally. Let's find a team thing. Give me
It was terrifying to see you hold the page in our dream, but somehow it felt right.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Sure.
You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare I've ever had. But I am still unsettled by it.
Lord.
Right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. No.
I'm usually a light sleeper, but last night I felt like I couldn't wake up.
My lucky day, huh?
Let's do it.
No pain, no gain. We'll keep these teeth sharp. I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Oh, 25 is it? Okay.
Back again.
Hamburg. Okay. 100.
See you around.
And I'm a fit. Nico. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar. Weird dreams. Probably just cheaters. You get used to it.
Ready to work?
If KO, they explode for 144 damage.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Later.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was...
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
I sense my mother's intentions, and she is relentless and dangerous. She does not care who she hurts or kills.
Good thing we got her apple on our side.
Apple? No, thank you. I am not hungry.
No, it's a saying. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, you are calling me an apple.
I don't take kindly to the born yesterday routine, kid.
I am a midnight sun. I have made my decision, and like my mother, I am relentless and know my intentions.
Careful. Talking like that's a great way to taste your own boot. Your ma's got a brainwashing reputation. I've seen you out there. Others look up to you. Don't betray their trust. Otherwise, you and me are gonna have words and claws. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Perhaps dream is not the right word. A vision?
People have odd dreams after a questionable meal, but I always eat the same thing. I bet Stephen always has strange dreams.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
We exchanged matching lockets with our photos inside.
Nice try. Eddie can't fit a locket around that huge noggin of his. But seriously, how's he doing?
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Good.
I tell you, I can't...
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
It looks impressive. I just hope it does what you say it will.
Everyone is so nervous about that. Wait until you see my presentation. Like I always say, if you're gonna make a leap into the unknown, do it with Stark Tech by your side.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Interesting.
I don't let anybody win. That was all you.
God damn it, I hit the wrong damn button.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so is there any way I can find? Oh, okay, it's two different teams. That's fine. Okay, so I'm fine with this then. This actually works out. Let's dance.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Hell yeah.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boom, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Just be careful not to hurt your new allies, kiddo. You're stronger than they might realize.
I'm so nervous right now. I may keep standing here while you're gone. Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only. Step through portal.
I know.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Let's go kill some Nazis. I mean Hydra.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
That's a lot of damn people.
Activating gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
You know, I'm going to take shit advice. You're going to push somewhere to try to get it early advantage.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Sure. While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Enemies that
it'll be worth the wait.
Anywhere attack the device and it's trying to free to control these enemies. Protect the supplies. Oh boy. Pre-repelling. Good preparation and shot put the paid off. The pre-repel has been added to your combat item world. This will provide a large amount of luck.
You were too weak for this fight.
I need, yes, you. Can't go there. Put that here.
Even I need a boost now and then. What is happening?
Okay, you big ass son of a... No. Oh.
I can't heal up. She'll do it for me.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Every once in a while, if the legends are true.
Fuck it, come on.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Right.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Greater numbers will not save you.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Way by me. It won't be that.
Interesting. Wait a second.
Ready?
Or you can try again.
The advantage is mine.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, wow. Let me see something.
To that face.
fail her. Join our fight.
Still want a piece? What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Not looking good for you.
I am impressed.
You will not forget this.
Bye-bye.
Practice that one on your brother?
Wow.
You were never my equal. Good work. Our ally needs
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you like Logan.
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Do not cross me again.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm ready for main school.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery. Don't feel right. One of these days, I'm gonna put you down for good.
It's been real.
This will help you. Much deeper than I was expecting. Some leader they are.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
Damn.
Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
Oh boy. Survive against fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Toby. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Lord have mercy.
It was your time.
Love the effort. Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
What the fucking Hulk? Wait, I have an idea.
This shouldn't take long.
You know that's not enough.
After being attacked and taunted by a hero, fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching who attack fallen Hulk to most damage. Okay.
Hell has chosen. You know what happened happens when I get angry.
Actually, I actually don't know what happens. But please, enlighten me on what happens when you get angry. I actually want to know. I have a serious actual notion of want to know this.
Her fire burns inside me. Enough of this! Grows with every strike.
Bring it on. How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the fortune, and I gave it.
Damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
Lord have mercy.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
That suit almost seems like cheating.
I'm actually fine with that.
You will regret it.
Sure.
You're making a mistake.
No, I'm not. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Go. You are not worthy of her. I won't forget. Mother will always shield me.
Uh-huh.
You had your chance to join her. Mother will have it.
Huh.
They haven't had enough yet.
I am still the prize.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I like the version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
No, because even if I do that. Hold that on.
Accept your fate. That will never stop me. Mother protects me.
Mother does this. Mother does that. Blah, blah, blah.
Sure, why not?
That'll work.
Here, take this.
A true ally.
Okay.
It's too late to run now.
Shit, that almost killed him.
That's not supposed to happen.
Looks like they have help. They are still set on me.
I've had
We're not
about
getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Right?
That'll work.
Target inside. That will never stop me.
Sure about that.
You have been judged. Always shield me. You know what happens when I get angry.
Fucker doesn't stay down.
You have earned this. Size does not always equal strength.
Wait, no.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Anything else?
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily. All of you!
You gotta be kidding me.
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
I can't even lie, that's cold.
only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic, Wolverine, as long as Creed is out of the picture, it does not matter who performed the task.
Figured as someone with a grudge against family, you might get it, Hunter. Me and Creed have history. Ancient history. It was personal. Sometimes, you feel like you gotta be the one to put down the rabid dog.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
We do not get to choose anything for Ileana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Ileana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that. Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience.
What the hell did you... Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again, and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
Bruh. Do we need to bring up Ultron?
Our not-so-jolly green giant friend won't hesitate to beat us into a collective pulp. We're all gonna need some serious armor.
What the hell is Robbie?
Hunter.
Are you any good at writing eulogies?
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. You shouldn't have to grieve alone.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. Any suggestions? How about...
And everything. Part 3, Champion of the God. I'm gonna hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze. I know he wasn't there, but I think it was just. I mean, where are we holding that? You know, the KB on the Abbey where I keep it right in there. Insane. Hashtag this. Let's bring some depth. Just bring your stuff. So he's bringing the depth. Okay. Postage, take it to the Midnight Suns. I have a personal favor to ask, and that's give Tony some space. He knows he messed up. He's freaking out about it, and the best thing to do is let him work out his. He just made our job so much harder. He did the best he had. I mean, I went along with it. I was ready to die to see this through. It feels like bad luck, not a bad plan. We all made mistakes in the fight against him. But this is an exceptionally green and murderous mistake. How does that get us any closer to stopping it? Doesn't look. I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just good. And I'm sorry for that, Carol. Thanks. And don't ever worry about me. Figure it out together. You want to introduce someone special. Alright.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hellride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Additional team of abilities. Alright.
At least we got Wanda back.
What do we have today?
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders.
Seems like gold.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay. Double platform, not back into the end of it. Reading. I need this.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
It's hard to get one. Interesting. Here it is.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Legendary.
Hunter, where did you find this? This is some of my best work.
Alright. Like that. That's free. That is better. A lot damn better.
Good day, Hunter.
Thank you. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. That one. See here. Yeah, this one. We don't care for. Probably get that. Yeah.
I still say we should have built a firing range. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Sounds relaxing.
Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Max on 8 people.
I think we've got something for everyone. Later.
Same to you. Chapel. Need to go. Let's hit there.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay? Guess you overheard our conversation.
Sure did.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Alright. About damn time.
I don't like to be touched.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image.
That's not present.
We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
I'm here if you need me.
Outside. I know where they at.
Can Robbie eat ice cream despite the flaming head thing?
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Agatha understood the dangers of taking someone as powerful as you under her wing. She did it anyway because she had faith in you and who you are to become.
And look what her faith cost her. An early grave.
Maybe she saw something in you. Something that was worth the sacrifice.
That's nice of you to say, but say it to Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
And it does have to. But I would be fine seeing another one.
That collar of yours does not look good, Hunter.
Region of relevant, the region of very mentioned, preparing Transia, two abilities and the answer. That's fine.
Forever in service.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I can do that.
Wait. Actually, that'll work.
I'd be waiting. That's one hell of a move. Be my Never seen that before.
Hold on.
It's about time.
not fall that easily.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
That's probably because of the way he angled. Hold up.
We see all of your
We will never forsake her.
Intolerable!
Armor up for reinforcing.
A welcome surprise.
Interesting.
I didn't get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
Really? I know. Back up.
Time's up for these chumps. You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. So be it.
Okay.
Your end
You a whole bitch for that.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Reinforcements on approach.
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
Insert catchphrase here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
partner.
You're quite adept.
Allow me.
That's a neat trick.
Stacking them deep today.
It's on.
It doesn't matter how many times you try.
Really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
You'll find I'm not easily intimidated.
Playtime's over. Give the mother my regards in hell.
With extreme prejudice. That unicorn is pissed.
Don't blink. Your mother.
I choose you.
Maybe you should teach me that one. That's not supposed to hurt.
I'm gonna get ya. Bad luck for you, friendo. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Damn.
Keep an eye on it.
You may have to carry on without me. You've left me no choice.
like a mocha latte. No skip on the syrup.
No, but yourself. That's one hell of a move. What? And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
This is taking a toll on me.
Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
You should have been more careful.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Where's Charlie? Take the dog out for a walk. Oh. Go right past him. We can just run over there.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
How's it going? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Nothing else over here but the climb these things, dude.
Must not be her purview. If his help was warranted, this would provide.
No, so. Oh. I took everything from here. What else do you want from me? Oops. Need to do that. I have the absolute slightest clue what the hell she just said to me. SIGINT, Golden Eagle, Clarence Ruby, numerous unexplained deaths in Mississippi appear to be caused by raising repetition, sudden and rapid brain tissue. People's heads are exploding. Studies looking for cause and interference. Talk about a bad way to go. If it happened to you, your head just together or grow a new head. Neither of us want to know the answer. That kid. Good. Go, I'm bored again. Let's go, grannies.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
I'm sorry, Deadpool. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, I don't like spilling my guts. Literally or figuratively.
I appreciate you sharing this with me.
I figured you should know about some of the skeletons in my closet. But shh, some of them aren't ready to come out yet.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Second and critical.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
You're not lying about that.
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Transia is a treacherous place, filled with all sorts of forgotten locations. We could be battling Lilith's forces there for a long time.
That's what I'm afraid of. A place like Transia is as dangerous as they come.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Focus, Robbie, focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way long.
finally.
A strong aura surrounds us.
There we go. Now this is now available. Raise the first with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge. Granted their hero a new Midnight Sun suit and legendary ability. We complete it. Sure, the crystal acquired a Blaze Storm ability card. Their infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenges failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. Wow. What? Maybe I read that wrong. Destroy the crystal to acquire Blaze Stone. Use the Whisper Memory to destroy the crystal. Oh, the crystal's all the way back there. Oh, well, fuck me. I thought that big ass rock was the damn thing. So I have to do this in one turn? Wait a minute. So what happens if I end my turn? I need to use all of them to destroy it. Okay. Think. Oh, this is a fun one, not gonna look. Huh. Let me think. Okay, the question is do I only have one turn to do it? Okay, wait. Let's do this. Hold on. No, I think I know what I can do. Okay, move you. Get over there. Okay. And I can't move. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, you can't move. Okay. That would kill both of them. I think I fucked up. I think the point is I'm supposed to go the middle way. Push it to the middle, go back, go up, then aim right at it. I only need one of these. I'm not going to be able to do this. Because no matter what, I'm going to kill both of them. And I can't throw that last one back there across the map. Actually, wait a second. No, let me not say that shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a range. Wait. That's for some not. That's for not back, but I would have, yeah. No, actually, no. Wait a minute. I might have got this. Let me throw that. Like what I don't want it to hit it. If it hits it, I'm done. And I think that, yeah, that hits it. Yeah. I would have to bring this back over here. Throw that over. Okay. I thought I had infinite card play. Yeah, I don't want it to go all the way back there. That's the thing. Go back. I should be able to go straight back. I fucked up. Hold up. I know what to do. It's a matter of doing it though. You know what? I might be backwards with it. Hold up. 1. That'll give me 4 again. I'll come over there, take that. That'll be 2. That'll give me whip. Whip, I can throw over there. 3. I'm supposed to use whip last. Yeah, because no matter what. Wait, I should have this. Hold on. Yeah, I got this. I need to. There it goes. That's what I thought. Damage him. Damn. Damage and force will not back area. It's been real. Damage and force will not break each enemy in the area. Alright. The counter redraw heroic changes. Legendary combat suit. Finally, that's what I really want to unlock too, the Midnight Sun fucking gear. Yeah. Complete all the mystery regions on the average. I know what that's to collect all this stuff. I'm probably not gonna. Right. I really do not care for those goddamn weapons. Hold on. See that? Where is? Yeah. thought I got a legendary pad. Oh, okay. Once per kind of redraw a heroic, the game can still. I don't like that. I'm still liking the hero resistance. But this, that can go bye-bye. Someone oh, yeah, keep the place though. Yeah. What's going on with you tonight, Verdi? There we go. Try to get the rest of the crack. I'm really quite there if the card plays 2 redraws are available, but movements is stable. The challenge is shut down with no more cards to play on the turn ends. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, defeat all 4 of them? Okay. Wait. I know what to do. Actually, I might have actually did this wrong. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. I want the 0. I don't need this. That's different. Okay, yeah. Now let's do it. This is random as hell. Wow. Wow. This is super random. And this is two different versions. That in the first damn place. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, doing it backwards. I'm thinking. Let's fucking go. Legendary time. Alright. A new witch, Nico. I gotta read that card. I want to see if that's just for one person or is that just an AoE. If that's an AoE, that's kind of broken. Hold on. Oh, okay, so it does a one for you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Actually, that. Acquire and use the Dark Cloud card to survive an enemy attacks. The challenges fail the magic defeat. That's first. What am I looking at? you. Target location. There. You stayed up. You over here. Okay. Now. Actually, no, I gotta use the portal first. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. So, even with the... Huh. Damn, I got one shot in. Okay, that happened. I got one shot in. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hold on. I'm playing this wrong. That's why. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay. I still won't kill him. Hold on. Drop right there. Yeah. There it comes. Yeah. I've been looking for a reason to get rid of that anyway. I have one. Yeah. I can't even
Later.
look. I can't hate. I hate this fucking Scarlet Witches. Yeah, that says. So they could have acquired a supernova ability card. They're improperly to the fuck. Why would they give me a card that I wouldn't even... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can still draw. Okay. Ooh, that's quite the damn setup. It's been real. Damage GG me in the area. I like that. Okay.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Hell, is there a way for me to get rid of the damn? Oh, I have that pretty much already. With that. That's pretty much that. Hell, I have that already. Go though. Man, I want to take off the damn helmet. Shit. Gotta have on a helmet? Not my thing.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Craft epic ghost whatever. Okay, well, it's not just invisibility.
The Forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have much?
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Game more legendary, bro.
All right.
I just hope you wield this power responsibly. That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. I expect this to be quite impactful.
All right, now we're talking.
Farewell.
Alright. Now we're getting. Ah, there they all are. Those sexy ass suits. That's not even all of them.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. Is there a...
Fine, but don't miss me too much.
No pain, no gain.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
That's a lot of damn essence. That's a lot of fucking assets, bro. 450.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? Ready for more?
So you can't mod a legendary thing. Okay, that's fine.
This'll make a difference.
Oh wait, no.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
nothing's gonna stop me now.
I know she could. Anyway. Look at that.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Oh, I can't get out of this. Fuck me, bro.
New and improved.
That's the one I need to change.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. See you around.
Second, okay. Oh, you can just the legendaries? That's funny.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Why would it say that? I generally don't have it. Okay.
Peace.
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
This will be a very strange homecoming.
We are not our homes. We are our family. And our little spooky family here can get through anything together.
I missed you, Ileana.
So,
I was thinking of doing something nice for Strange. You know, to show him how much he's appreciated. He was the only one who took a chance on me after, what happened. Anyway, I was wondering if you had any ideas.
We could always ask Magic.
Oh, her favorite person. That would go over well.
She does not like that he has an ego the size of Mount Everest, but she seems to be warming up to him.
If that's true, expect her to thaw at a glacial pace. I'll admit, though, I'm curious what she'd come up with.
Maybe she would give Strange one of her circular discs that has all that loud screaming.
A round disc? You mean a CD? Wow. I didn't know those existed anymore. Besides, I'm pretty sure death metal isn't Strange's scene.
What kind of music does he listen to?
Mostly classical, maybe a little adult contemporary jazz. I'll figure it out. Underneath the cape of pretension, there's a real gem of a human. Don't tell Steven that, though. It'll go straight to his head.
Okay, the Hunter's Embrace of the Darkness within has unlocked a new legendary ability, Annihilation. Use Annihilation to at least devastate the area damage in combat. Continue earning Dark Banner switch and look for the rewards. I know that. All the right people like the
Back to Eastern Europe? Maybe I can finally get some decent pampushka.
What is Pampushka? Wait, I've never heard of it.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
Never heard of it. Okay, so these are all the DLC.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake. Technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
All right. Let's go. Oh, they all waiting up there. I love the fact that you can pick your damn weapons. As a lover of dual wielding, this makes me happy.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
Should we do a gold team?
No.
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
Exactly.
Are you always that stabby?
When I feel like stabbing something.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Oh, we won't. We're going in guns blazing.
Giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That rune.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
I agree.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Let's start this party off right.
Prepare yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us. I feel stronger already.
Keep those. I want this bitch. Actually, no. The hell? That's funny, the music just suddenly stopped. Dead serious.
We will erase the very memory.
Take your ass out.
We are good together.
Hey.
Once again.
We will never forsake her.
You should really consider it, though.
You're mine.
I have a long memory.
A blessing to see.
Their persistence is irritating.
Target locked in.
Fine, hide, whatever.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
There we go.
Watch closely.
Now that was something. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Huh, interesting.
Enemy unit repositioning. Getting ugly down here.
For the record, that's why I moved, so he wouldn't possibly aim me.
I'll handle it.
Hardly a scratch.
I need a medic here.
Don't waste my time. Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Exactly.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
This usually works.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Buy us some time! Get inside while you can! Leave that to me!
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Alright. Caterpillar. Hunter only shot at a bullet as good as somebody.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. It's on. I'll put this to good use. Let's do it.
That'll work.
You have earned this.
I think you got him.
Blood will heal all. Enemy is mobile. None will be spared.
Bitch.
Suffer. Our pact will not be broken.
That's gonna be fun.
We will never stop. By my side.
Interesting.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
Bitch, go fuck yourself.
You have the power to stop this one.
The debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Vengeance is near. I am the spirit of vengeance.
Interesting.
Promised blood is here. Submit. There won't be enough to save.
More of them are joining the fight.
Still coming my way.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
I will make this quick.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Judgment comes. Need to restore our strength.
I am impressed.
You.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
reputation precedes us.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Your mother abandons you. With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
So this temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Let me read the Guardian card in the next. Okay.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
Many still await my judgment.
Come get it. They're mine.
Is that the best you've got?
I thought
assist our ally.
Both that was gonna turn both of them.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
It's good to be back.
It was your turn. Fuel for the fire.
over for you.
You may be called on to answer for that blade. All will be judged.
That's what heaven.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Looks like they call for help. If you still want it, come and get it.
You can all join Lilith together.
I'd watch your head.
Not the end.
The power of the light. Their time is short.
Hold on.
None are forgiven. It was your time. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
I am not sorry.
Destroy.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. Who's next?
I suppose it's something.
Playtime. Your mother.
One more pillar should do it.
This whole place is gonna come down.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Fuck that. That one cool. Oh shit, you got like 3 hours left in the game. Kinda figured that once I hit. I figured it's probably. I figured it wasn't too much more. We fucking win. Now what? Those midnight sun outfits go hard.
Predators.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Okay, that's not.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Time.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Can we start?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydra gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No. Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gun fight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
Lord have mercy.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Right. These are alright. I like the little book club thing, I ain't gonna lie. It was cool.
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
The casualties Transia has suffered these last few days. We will avenge each and every one of them.
I really hope we can.
Well, it is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must. The world depends on it. Literally.
Exactly.
Whatever it takes to stop your mom, right?
Whatever it takes.
I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
I know you fear yourself. Fear what you can do, but I am telling you that it is only holding you back.
Yeah, I know. You've been helping me with that. It's just, I don't want to fall. Couldn't bear to hurt any of you again.
So use your power to stop that from happening.
Exactly.
I know you have it in you to resist Lilith.
You seem to know, but I'm not so sure.
Then get sure. We need you in full form, even if it is terrifying.
Be careful what you wish for. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
We
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been
What
reposted
matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oops. Well, if the end of the world wasn't real before, it is now.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing.
How was that?
The mountain didn't kill him. What could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Lord have mercy.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat zero. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
You sound in pain.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there, and neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet? You saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Great, there's that. What is that? Oh, yeah. They got like a all black. Oh, they.
feel it, child. The end is upon us.
Yeah, because of you.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain.
I'd do it again.
What a way to treat your mother.
You're welcome.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must. But I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Agatha, does something trouble you? Perhaps I can return the favor.
And now you're the one reading my mind.
You used to read my mind?
It's an expression, my dear.
Huh. I choose to believe you. So, what do you need?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... Despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear, Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, The two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
Oh, God. That is a beautiful ass fucking soap. Alright. Carol, do the crew use dating apps? The Prima says it likes to play matchmaker, which removes the need, but there is a galactic dating app. Did you ever use it? Of course, I couldn't resist a good swipe game. It made me pretty open-minded about what really a deal breaker. 3 heads are where I drew the line. Explain. I could never figure out which one to talk to. Makes things real awkward real fast. Eliana, any deal breakers? Breathes fire. No dragons for you? Or for us? Nico has a crush on Fang Foom. You heard it here. I can't stop watching the news this morning. This just sucks. It's easy to take this stuff personal. Right now, you gotta focus on what's next. You won this battle, but not the war. Does that actually work? It did for me. Don't give up hope, Nico. The human cost of all of this. I can't begin to understand it. I should just not retreating from the let it drive you. Does that actually work? Not always, but it's better if you understand the stakes with your eyes open. We have the hell to be. Yeah, I can't bear what's going on. Shield is on it. So many assets came. They may double the country's population. I've heard all that before. And see, it's always an afterthought. To do something tangible, check the available ops. Heroes from all over are responding to the crisis on it. This is a vanity NGO kind of thing. Send me out. I want to help one. It's not just us. Probably and everyone to that out. I don't know what to say. It's not something you want to. I told you it was a good team. Bitch, shush. Don't ruin it on me. I don't know.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom.
Dr. Doom?
Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
If the answers to my destiny were in these pages, I am sure we would have found them by now.
You are the author of your destiny, Hunter. Great. Now I'm starting to sound like Nick Fury's autobiography. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Hey. Alright. Pretty much have like everything in a damn game.
I still can't believe it. That our plan failed.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot tall robot? The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
It sounds like you speak from experience.
I know what it's like to hate and fear a part of yourself you cannot control.
Then you understand what we must do if Banner is not able to assume authority over that half.
I do. And that scares me more than Mephisto himself.
We
I
can't.
can understand. I can understand.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
Guess I'm gonna have to.
Hey, Doc.
Doing stuff too. Alright.
Farewell.
Oh, wait.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. This will greatly advance our research capabilities. I'm always in a few places at once, so no time is ever wasted.
Don't forget to write.
We will not feast on your bones out of courtesy.
That was probably...
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time to take it to the next level. All right, then.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the...
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Good question.
Well, I know she would not want you to throw in the towel before the fight is finished.
No, she wouldn't. She would want us to give it every ounce of strength we have left.
Then let us do just that. Let us kick Lilith's ass back to hell. Show her who is the better sister.
I've been wanting to do that since 3rd grade.
The blood had 3rd grade?
I meant that figuratively. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Hey there.
Library.
Always on the hunt, right?
This is the first time I've been here since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add. But soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies. Not one for boundaries, I see.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right.
Why are we whispering?
What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Good, about damn time.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
That's true.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
See you soon.
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda?
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
I always go with my gut.
Has it ever been wrong?
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it does not happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Right. Oh.
I had a fantastic time. Well done.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, Hunter. Sometimes here. There we go. Interesting. I guess this fucking, hold up real quick. This battery is playing picky choosy on when it feels like.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So, who wants to go first?
No.
Watch and learn, my friends.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
I will deliver you from that well.
Alright.
There aren't many who can be trusted to wield chaos magic, but you seem to have it under control. They still haven't realized their mistake.
Huh.
Look to the skies.
Whatever gets the job done.
You sure about that?
Let's try this.
Speed to restore our strength.
Children will join us soon.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
You left me no choice. It was a good try, at least.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
Remember, you asked for this.
That was really something.
What? Oh.
It was your mistake in coming here.
I am the mother's love.
Interesting.
For the blood.
Was that the same one as last time?
Very interesting.
Behold their passage.
I haven't moved an inch. Just what I needed.
Interesting tactic.
I have your back.
That should help.
We will never forsake her.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Huh.
Suffer.
If anything, you just did me a favor.
That would have been so much worse. I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
The rift opens.
Enough with the fucking rifts already.
The plan seems to be working so far.
The forces of nature conspire against us. A weak strike.
Prepare yourselves.
Brace yourself.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We'll defeat them together.
No one could have stopped that.
Let me show you the way.
Interesting.
They have put up a good fight.
A gift from ancient traditions.
The elements bow to me.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I need time. Are you prepared?
Impressive.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I needed the was there. Great.
Hunter. Hunter. Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Alright. Question. Where's my dog? Found my room.
Always on the hunt, right?
Alright.
Come along, Charlie.
Go.
You hear me, Fury?
Everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latvia's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? S.H.I.E.L.D. should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury. Fury! Damn. We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Before you run off, we need that connection fixed. We have to know what is happening in Transia right now.
My fighting skills are better than my IT skills, but I'll pitch in where I can.
You will be more successful than me. The first time I saw Central, I thought it was witchcraft.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Hello, my sweet girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
I think I have an arcane key finally.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings.
Not gonna sing it to us. There ain't no way.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby
Anyway.
gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
She went from, I want to confess my feelings to that other.
Hunter.
Ileana.
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Lord have mercy.
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out? Uh-huh. Good. You know where to meet me.
I was like, I want to confess my feelings.
I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Illicitius?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
You're fucking Scarlet Witch, that's why.
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Yeah, it's practically giving me all legendary stuff at this point. Trying to hunt down all black. Yeah, every last one of these ones. Funny. Or is it? Okay. Got a lot of fucking goddamn balls.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I would almost feel unstoppable.
But you have to remember that power comes with a cost. As a leader, the last thing I want is for my team to think I am unable to keep myself under control.
Are you not tired of suppressing yourself?
No. Having control keeps everyone safe. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, so I need to level. Not that many levels. Hunter and Challenger are putting a legendary combat item. But everyone's gonna admit every.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Anyway. By Marcy. Barry.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. I suspect this will level the playing field a bit. I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Oh, that's a. What's going on, Knight? What's going on? Let's go ahead and get another one of these.
This forge fire is something special.
Yeah, what I'm gonna need is heroic essence.
Find more coil, send it my way.
That's legit what I'm gonna need. Okay. Eddie, now that you're one of the good ones, we should probably say sorry for attacking you and all. Don't sweat it. No, ignoring grudges can really do a number on Team Harmony. We should all say sorry. Sorry, Eddie Riddle. Ditto. We? Yes, everyone, I mean it. Get over yourself and just do it, Blade. Sorry, Eddie. The man said, don't sweat it. Blade. Fine, sorry. Thanks for the both of us. We're sorry, too. Don't sweat it, dude. Wakanda hosts an emergency summit at the numerous devastation. Mysterious disasters plague the content. He's trying, but talking isn't going to make a difference. I'm with you, but some say it works. You're right. And nothing else is a distraction. It keeps the people with the big scary bombs away from those that were so tempting. That's arguable, but we'll go with that. Wait a minute. Yeah, I already been in there.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone.
Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
Yeah.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Oh shit. Give me one second, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Nope. My physique takes care of itself.
It's hard to find weights this heavy at most gyms. Good to feel challenged again.
How your night been, Night? Alright. What we got going on here? Okay, everybody in the war room. Midnight Suns is out here.
Join us, Tony.
You can't tell with the suit on, but I'm so pumped. Insanely pumped.
Remember to breathe, darling.
My lucky day.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Wow, I'm really that broke again?
No pain, no gain.
Well then.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I'm broke, bro. Yeah. See, the main thing I need is hero lesson.
Peace.
That's the whole thing.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Also does a lot of shit talking for doing a whole bunch of nothing. No, seriously, he really does. Yeah, I need to wonder go thing to do what I want to do. Alright, Captain fucking America.
Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
You know what? How about we just do that?
Hydra's blocking our transport.
I mean,
Crossbones keeps taunting us.
Captain fucking America.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the Transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
Magic.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Open that up. Thank you.
Do not stray from path.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Not gonna happen. God, I love these swords.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
Wow.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up. For the mother!
You'll need all the help you can get.
Target confirmed.
Fucking Captain America.
Not bad.
Fucking Captain Goddamn America.
Hide and seek. There is nowhere to run. Let's do it.
Bye-bye.
Not a problem.
Wait.
I'm on it. Take this.
I need a medic here.
Crossbones, you might want to bring your ass out. No, I'm dead serious. You really might want to.
Regroup and focus. Taking the shot.
Barely a scratch. Behold their passage. You're way out of your league.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumbo. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
Girl, you sure do a whole lot of shit talking. Bye-bye.
Hell They cannot possibly match your strength.
Reinforcements on approach.
Oh, more people. No, wait. I want...
How many times has it been now, Stevie?
How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
You asked for it.
Can only be one cap.
Let's see here. So. Well, try to throw him off the damn map. Come on, I'm at level 2 binary.
Position compromised.
That looked like it.
You are not ready for me.
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shove.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
Get out of here.
I have freed one of the civilians.
Interesting.
I'm going in.
So that's how that works.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. So where the fuck is the cards I get this dude out? It's fine. Oh. Oh look, more. Oh.
These Hydra grunts have no idea who they're taking orders from. You're just another mouthpiece for Lilith.
Come on. You think you can psych me out like that? Everyone knows me. I'm famous.
I have not heard of you.
Yeah? But nobody knows who you are either.
All it's doing is to say, you sound really mad about that. You should really get some help with it.
Roger that. I'm on. Watch my back.
Okay.
Watch out.
I think you got him.
Oh boy. Wait. I don't do that shit.
Nice move.
It's Captain fucking America.
You made your choice.
Wait a minute. There we go. Fucking coward.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Pack the bomb, delete it, and then come over runtime, redraw the
What
upgrade.
was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Well, time to quit fucking around.
Here we go.
We've got to stick together.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Nope. Move over here.
I'll get you one way or another.
No, you won't. Do me a favor. Go fuck off.
I'm not sure anyone else but you could pull that off, Captain.
Sir, no more excuses.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Time to bleed.
Lost my focus here.
You drop this. Ah.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it. Help is at hand. Hope they're ready.
That's not gonna stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Someone want a knuckle sandwich?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Build days? Oh, okay. I'm moving in. Wait, yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's do this. Wait. Yeah, I figured that one. Okay, so let's play this.
Let's get it on. If you can see me coming, it's already too late. You're gonna hold still one way or another.
Looks like they have help.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh.
The advantage is mine.
Forever in service.
We've got company.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Your time has come.
You think that hurts? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Sure about that?
Is that all?
This has been real, dude.
One more time. Don't get up.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it. The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
Captain fucking America. That's all I gotta say. Captain. I'm talking about. Hunt down Wanda.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
Y'all take care of that. I know what you said. Wait, where's my dog?
Then you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes.
Oh.
Over and out.
Late night, huh?
Fine, speak.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Come along, Charlie.
That's the Texan heroes have a position, so. Oh. Okay.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Best thing, you got to stop and. Wait, my dog following me? Oh, hey, oh. Huh.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Like some of it. That's... Yeah, it's that chest.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah. That's a bloody awesome fight.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her. In all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
You proved that part already.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
I will be right back.
What's this? Wait.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see...
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Calm now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No, no, no. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag in spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Ileana.
Good, good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Wait, can't Logan do it?
Logan's healing factor will keep him safe.
Yes, but he might stab me. Repeatedly.
No, he will see the bigger picture. And if he does not, I am the one who made you do it.
Your closed casket funeral. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a box?
Magic, what do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Agatha? Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you. What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean you'll stay and help? You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Okay.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
That's bloody awesome. People don't realize magic is fucking OP as fuck. She worse when she pissed the fuck off too.
That's kind of the downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know you can make a difference, it's hard to shut that off.
Logan's probably gonna want to kick my ass now. I forgot about that.
I take it you're the one who had Ileana Swiss cheese my soul.
Yep. I asked myself, would Logan want to sucker punch the devil?
You're my kind of jackass, kid.
So, are you feeling all right?
I'm a little banged up. Magical injury confounds the healing factor, at least for the finishing touches. Should be fine in a bit. But I'm missing the point here. You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively, so to speak.
Good, so he didn't kill.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
Can't wait to hear Logan bring this up every time he comes to the Abbey.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
That was alright.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You do not look old.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, because I feel every single one of my years.
You carry them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
There we go. Hey.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. They were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's given you the polite version. Agatha wasn't stingy with a profanity. I think she even made the judge cry.
So she, cursed her way out of it.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
I'm pretty sure they were always toads. As I remember it, the charges were dropped against her because she had one hell of a good lawyer. Threatened to sue him if they dared to put another witch on trial.
And they never did.
Last night was a real soul trip.
My skin felt like it was on fire with ice. Let's survive Gathan so we can have a chat about this later.
Stay out of trouble. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
This is detailed information. Whatever they were paying Crossbones, they certainly got their money's worth. I hope we have information this detailed on Hydra and its agents.
We have files, but nothing like this. The observations here are beyond extensive. Captain Marvel's trackable online activity indicates an unhealthy interest in cat videos. If I ever get cornered, I better have a cat handy to take hostage. He was sick. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
Cap does not seem like the type to be easily flustered. Maybe it is best if we give him some time.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but time isn't exactly a luxury we have these days. If there's anything we can use on this drive, we have to know what it is immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Okay.
There's a weird feeling around the Abbey today.
There we go. Like
that. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Right.
Good day, Hunter.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Not even being fun.
Do your thing.
Hey, Hunter. Beginning decryption sequence.
Fucking Hydra.
Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Ready for some hero work?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Excellent.
The boss.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, we're gonna stop there. I just want to get through that way. Have less to get started. I did not plan on streaming for 7 hours. I just had to get chapters that I put down to get put through, like, for real. But check this out. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming through, checking this out and everything else. And if you can, as always, just give me a like, comment, and a subscribe. We are on the way. Slowly but surely, I'm 1,000 away from it being at 4K again. And being able to apply for partner again. That's where we are with this. I want to thank y'all coming by even for a minute, 5 minutes, and all that good jazz. Be sure to check out the Distinguished and Illustrious for this week, as next week is the road to the Payback pay-per-view, which will be getting worked on as well. We're gonna get up out of here. I done got hungry and all that good jazz. Till next time, y'all. Later.